How's it going, everybody? It's your boy. And we're about to head out in just a bit. Today's goal, 1 hundo. See if we can pull off 1 hundo. Hey, Teresa, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Glad that YouTube stopped silencing everybody, at least for now. So that's good. Let's see, just woke up? I got you. Yeah, I'm sure you're getting ready for the day. All those things and stuff. Yeah, when I went on DoorDash just now, it said very busy. I still haven't gotten an offer yet, though. So maybe it really is that busy. Probably not, though. Hopefully it's not going to be too long of a wait. Hey, Vince, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. I'm glad that I could finally see everybody's comments. I noticed sometime last night while I was out streaming and dashing that YouTube stopped silencing everybody. Then everybody was able to leave comments. I was like, yay, let's go. So that was heckin' dope. Even though YouTube, the problem was created by YouTube in the first place. But hey, at least they fixed it, right? They fixed the problem they created. Good job, YouTube. You get a participation trophy for that. But hope everyone's having a good morning so far. We're going to see if we can pull off $100 again. We've been on a roll with that, man. We've been on a roll. Cracking over $100. Hey, what's up, Nigerian Nightmare? You don't need a helmet. It's just weighing you down. I mean, it's very light. It's very light. And I figured there were 2 big reasons why I eventually got a helmet. A lot of people kept saying, oh, Mike, I wish you had a helmet. And then driving culture just kept getting exponentially worse. So I'm like, you know what? Let me spend $25 and get a helmet. And here we are. All right, let's hit the road, kids. I gotta try the plans. Let's see. Nigerian Nightmare asks, are your legs huge from biking all the time? Well, it certainly helps, but I also have a lot of experience in the gym, and I'm lower body dominant anyway. I'm not as lower body dominant as I used to be, though. But, yeah. Anyway, hey, what's up, Borderline? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're just hitting the road. So I hope you're having a good morning so far, Borderline. Oh, let's go, David. Welcome to the cops. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, he's got the DoorDash emoji. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that used to be the roadie emoji, but I swapped it out for DoorDash. So I figured roadie's been playing second fiddle for a while. silence. I don't know. Like ever since this year, Brody has gotten much worse. I don't know why. Well, I can think of why. Borderline says it's a slow morning, only $53 in 2 hours. Dude, I'd love to make $53 in 2 hours in the morning. Are you kidding? That's good for me during the evening. But it'll pick up by it. Let me see. The one and only Nicole asks, do your balls get numb from all that biking? Believe it or not, no. You know, you'd be forgiven to think that, but if you have a suspension seat post, it helps with that, which I do. I always use suspension on my bikes. Hey, what's up, folks? You thought you made Eric mad? Oh, what happened? YouTube silence. Oh, it wasn't just you folks. They did it to everybody. I couldn't even leave comments on my own freaking channel, dude. I couldn't even leave comments on my own channel. But then sometime last night, they stopped silencing everybody. Let's see. Teresa says hi to Pokes. David says 53 for 2 hours. 20-some bucks an hour. Yeah, that's almost $27 an hour. Dude, I'd love to make almost $27 an hour. I figure that $53 is probably what I'm going to wind up making this morning in total. Well, maybe. But we still haven't gotten an offer yet, even though DoorDash says it's very busy. It said it too. It said it's very busy. Let's see. Poke said, I told him I called his local Domino's. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, I thought that. I figured he knew you were probably messing around with it. I knew you were messing around with it, for sure. Let's see, you do Walmart Spark, so I try to average 30 an hour. Yeah, I used to have Spark, but they deactivated me because they magically, mysteriously couldn't verify my identification. Even though it was never a problem in the past. It was only a problem the last time. Why? Because raisins and things and stuff, I guess. I don't know. And no matter how many times I kept trying to appeal it, they kept denying it. So, you know, that to me, that ship set sail. So I gave up. I mean, I'd like to be back on Spark for sure. I used to get some of those banger shopping orders that way. Oh well, say la vie. Shout out to DoorDash for making a bang with a catering order that paid out $70.85 during the lunch hour. Hey, wow, that's pretty good, man. That's a heckin' dope catering. He kept complaining about the gig work. If it's making you mad, just get a job. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, you know, I was telling him, like, if Shipt is that rough right now, go back to DoorDash or something, you know? I mean, you figure, like, none of these apps are perfect. None of these apps are going to be 100% ideal as much as we want them to be. But you figure we have multiple apps, we could always switch strategies at will. You know, you figure Shipt was my number one for quite some time. And then Shipt started slowing down. So then DoorDash picked up. Then I got signed up with Walmart Spark. And then I started getting more Walmart Spark. Get deactivated from them. And then I go back to DoorDash. Then Shipt picks up every now and again. And then I go back to DoorDash. You know, it just depends. Depends what's going on at a given time in your market. How has Uber been for you? Uber's definitely slowed down, but it's all right. we're still getting some decent orders from them. Something about all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, that's never a good idea. As I think we all know. It's good to have as many apps as possible. That way, if one app is slow or one niche is slow, you can always switch strategies. I mean, I figure I've got multiple apps on right now, for example. So if one app is slow, the other one might not be. Although I've yet to receive one so far. But it's only a little after 8, so it's not that big a deal. It takes a little time. Where's everybody being? It's like nothing's happening down here. I know people like the freedom, but it makes the gig work less stressful having a part-time job. It's better for your mental health. That depends on your situation, too. But it is generally a good idea to be able to have something to fall back on. Like me, for example, I'm the happiest I've ever felt throughout my adult life. Just the past several months. All right, nothing from Rhodey yet. That's okay. All right, come on, Dash. I know you got something cooking in the kitchen for me. Let's see. David says DoorDash has been the #1 app that's fed me the most income in the past 4 years, but I have different apps as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's always been like between Shipt and DoorDash for me. Where Shipt had the advantage at first, and then it was kind of largely back and forth, and now currently it's been DoorDash. Oh, by the way, that order that I did last night, you know how I was telling you guys that it was likely going to tip more? There was a $13 estimated tip, right? Check it out. Let's go, $25. Yay, $25 tip, guys. Check that out. That's heckin' dope, man. So instead of $106 and change, we did about $131. So that's heckin' dope. You figure that was on a $60 goal. That was on a $60 goal. So that $100 train is still trucking away. Good stuff. Heck yeah, man. A lot of people that start doing gig work full-time never really go back to a part-time. That's why the flexibility of gig work, their living situation, household. Yeah, it just depends. It depends on your current situation. If you feel like you can do gig work full-time and do quite well with it, do enough to make your goals and have rainy day funds, maybe invest in stuff, then good stuff, right? Other people, maybe gig work is not quite as prosperous in their market, so having a part-time job is a good idea. You figure a lot of us have some kind of W-2 job as the main income, and then on days off or whenever they're not out working, they'll do gig work on top of that. So either point's valid in my opinion. I don't think there's a universal solution. It's just because everyone's circumstances are different. But it's good to keep these options in mind, you know? Like if I ever felt that gig work started really diminishing with its returns, then I know exactly what to do because I'm a very resourceful person. I know what I got to do to keep going. No matter what the universe throws at me. That's just how it works, man. You know, I wouldn't be here today if I wasn't adaptable and resourceful. With a touch of hope. Let's see, no W-2 here. Haven't had W-2 in 6 years. Yeah, I figure I'm coming up. Yeah, I'm about 5 years now without a W-2. And hey, I'm still here kicking, right? Poke says, I'm saying if you're complaining every day. Oh, yeah, certainly. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. But I figure, the people that might be complaining about their gig work right now because of like one main app, say switch up your strategy, look to the other apps you have. If that doesn't work out, then, what's your plan B? What's your backup plan? What is your exit strategy, so to speak? It's good to account for all that stuff. And I always keep that in the back of my mind, because you never know. You figure the landscape that we traverse is always changing. Nothing stays the same. So I always keep ideas in mind. Let's see. David says, are you silver on DoorDash right now? Yeah, I'm silver. And it feels essentially the same as any other tier or lack of tier. I'm not actively pursuing platinum either. I don't really care about my AR. I just care if I get good orders. Hey, what's up, Corey? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far, Corey. What's on your agenda today? You got W-2 going on? You got some gig work? Taking the day off? Feel free to let us know in the comments down below. All right, DoorDash, you tell me it's very busy. So where are the orders at, buddy? Dash during peak hours, 196% more offers. Okay. Yeah, they got rid of the I'm not getting deliveries button. They probably got tired of people spamming it. But that's all right. We got time on our side. The day's young. Let's see. Corey says, I'm not even at silver. It feels the same. Yeah, exactly. It feels the same. Plus, I don't have a problem getting schedules. I used to, though, right? And I've talked about that extensively before. For the longest time, I couldn't schedule hours with a bike without platinum, which was really the main reason why I had platinum in the past. Plus, I wanted to see if it was really any different from not having it. But then, sometime last year when they did the schedule update, they allowed you to schedule with hours for any vehicle that you have on file. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I don't need platinum anymore. Let's see. I think I missed. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Borderline says $10, 10 items, or 18 miles. Oof, that's rough. Or, oh, wow, that's a banger. Borderline says $15, 22 miles, 3 stops. Ouch. Corey says, hi to everybody. That's the only difference is having to schedule, says Corey. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, let's go. David got a gifted membership. Let's go. And, hey, check that out. Borderline got it. Cool. See, that's what I like to see, man. I like to see when someone gets gifted a membership and it's somebody that we know. Instead of like these NPCs that pop up on our channel sometimes. Because every now and again, someone I've never heard of before will get it. I'm like, who's this? That's cool, I guess, but whatever. Let's see. Corey says, but I'm able to dash usually anytime I open the app. Yeah, the only time that it's ever gray in my area is during the daytime. The daytime is really the only time it ever gets gray, but during the evening, it's at least pink, or it'll say it's busy. It said it's busy now. Still nothing yet, though. But I have my other apps on just in case. Let's see. Borderline says, thank you to David. Teresa's got W's in the chat. Corey says, nice, David. David says, right. Yvonne says, did a 20-item shop. Drop off 13.6 for a little over 28. Now you're on your way to work. Oh, right on. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Figure you made a few bucks before you go to your job. That's cool. But hope you have a good day at work, Yvonne. Appreciate you being here with us. You are heckin' dope. And hey, check it out. Teresa got one too. Appreciate the gift of membership, everybody. Patricia says stopping by for a thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up. Fabian. I don't remember Fabian, but congratulations, Fabian, for getting the gift of membership. Borderline's got the laughing emojis and stuff. And then David says, yeah, the map near goes from gray to pink to red if you ain't platinum. Yeah, I see. But yeah, I also figure that I bring unique perspective to the table because I went from being a cherry picker to platinum to 100% acceptance rate on DoorDash, then not maintaining that anymore, then knocking myself out of the tier system altogether. And I guess I'm back on it, even though I wasn't actively working towards it. I just happened to go back up. So I've pretty much been there and back on both sides of the coin, so to speak. And honestly, I get the same customers regularly. They pay about the same regularly. Sometimes I'll get people I've never done dashes for, with or without platinum, with or without silver. It seems like the only orders I don't really get are the hidden tip orders, but I still think it's pretty scummy that they have to hide the tip in the first place. But that's just me. It's just very manipulative, you know? It's like I don't need DoorDash playing these games with me. I just need to be able to accept or decline at will, whether or not I think an order is within the parameters of what I would take. Otherwise, you know, are we really independent contractors? I don't know. But I digress. Borderline says, my DoorDash is always gray. Very rarely is it red. Yeah, if I had to guess too, probably like the evening, it'd be red in that rare occasion. Teresa says hi to David. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you being here with us. You about to go out and do your dashing? Let's see. Borderline says cowgirl. Eric says, hey, Borderline. David said, right, misleading with hiding tips. Yeah, pretty much. It's like when they do that crap, it's like they're taunting us. They're treating us like children. It's like, you know, you have this metaphorical cookie jar, but you're not going to tell me what's inside of it. You're going to be like, hey, you know, if you reach your hand inside the cookie jar, you'll get a cookie, but I'm not going to tell you what kind of cookie it is. It's like, just give me an oatmeal raisin, bitch. You know what I mean? But I digress. Let's see. David says Erica is here. Erica Shauna forever. I'm glad that you stopped rigging YouTube, Eric. Thank you for not rigging YouTube anymore. If only you could stop rigging your Pictionary. Let's see. Eric says, what's up, Callie? Hey, what's up, Charles? How you doing? Good to see you. Only call me that on weekends, bro. Not right now, bro. Eric says, hey to Charles. Borderline says, Charles in charge. Charles says, hi to Eric. And Charles is saying hi to Borderline. Eric's like, what's happening, Charles? Oh, let's go. We got the $2 tip. We got the $2 tip from David. Appreciate that, man. Erica's here. Much love to Erica. Erica Shauna forever. Eric's laughing. Never rig anything. Sure you haven't. I mean, let me guess. The moon landing is also real. The Earth is round. Illuminati isn't confirmed. Well, what else is next? You're telling me that pigs can't fly? You can't. Are you also going to tell me that narwhals aren't unicorn whales? Like, how gullible do you think I am? Oh, let's go. Erica Shawn has been a Cobb Squad member for 8 months. Let's heckin' go, dude. Appreciate your continued patronage towards the Cobb Squad. You are heckin' dope. Only in dreams, says Eric. And then Eric says, hi, Yvonne. David says, good morning, Yvonne. Oh, let's go. We got an order. What do we got? Okay, this isn't too bad. Not a bad way to start the day. So we got $7, 2 miles, 4 items from Target. So let's do it.
Back east, then turn right.
Luckily, we're right outside of Target. We just got a skedaddle over there. Just got a skedaddle. All right, here's the items we got. So we got laundry detergent, we got rice, case pack of water, and a gallon of milk. So I'm going to need to use a wagon to carry this stuff, so I'll bring you guys inside the store. So, yeah, here we go. Phone looks like it got shot. No, it got attacked by spiders. Or if I was 50 Cent, been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. If you guys know the reference, let me know in the comments. All right, let me turn off Uber Eats for a little bit. I thought mine was bad. Yeah, it's only the screen protector, though. I did wisely buy a screen protector when I bought the phone. So whatever external damage that you see should only be the screen protector for now. Maybe not forever, though. Maybe not forever. Let's see. Yvonne says hi to David. Teresa says, hey, Yvonne. Let's go. Good start. DoorDash for the win. Yeah. You know, as long as the order's good enough, we take it. Gotta keep these wheels turning, you know? I figure we finna make over $100 yet again. I see it for sure. You know, it's like I'm not even settling for the break-even goal of 60 anymore. I mean, if I break it, that's cool, but I want to make 100 plus a day. We've been doing that pretty much every day that we've been coming out for almost 2 weeks now. Actually, I think it's been about 2 weeks, right? Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks because it was 2 Thursdays ago. Yeah, let's go, man. Now, I didn't dash every single day. I did take Monday and Tuesday off, so I wasn't dashing at all. And the Tuesday prior, I was out of town, as you guys know. But every day beyond that was $100 minimum. So, heck yeah, dude. 100. I was even telling Mary last night that I'm feeling pretty good about cracking at least $100 every time I'm out. But don't forget, guys, network is dying. DoorDash is dead. Oh no. Yeah, right. If it really is dead, then how come people like me are doing better? All right, I'm gonna take you guys aside with me. Eric says, "Dang, some glass shattering spiders. Must be a new species." Yeah, I got tasseled up with Spider-Man and his minions. They're like the minions that Gru had, except a lot less annoying and stupid. Eric says, I'm still laying down, bro. Not right now, bro. Eric says, I did 12 shops yesterday, kicked my tail. Yeah, busy man. You're a busy guy, Eric Ashona. All right. Let's see. David says, get up, Eric. There we go. There he says it. Right, not right now, bro. Yvonne says hi to Teresa. Nice. All right, let's go shopping. Bang this out pretty quickly. So, those are the items. Let's see. I talk like Ben Affleck in the town. I don't know what that means, but okay. Let's see. David said Target shopping is easy. Easy as DoorDash to me it is. Oh yeah, it's easy. I figure I also have an advantage because I used to work at Target. I worked at the one in Melbourne, and I worked at this one too. I actually did my last year at this store. That was cool. Met a lot of people. Okay. Arm and Hammer. Let's go. Oh, gotta mute you guys for a second. Copyright music. Alright. Yeah, I just had to mute you guys. Copyright music. I mean, I don't even know who this person is that's singing. I don't really keep up with music much anymore. It's just not as, I don't know, it's just not as compelling to me. I mean, a couple things catch my eye sometimes, or my ear, but beyond that, not really. Not to be a boomer or anything. Back in my day. Alright, we're gonna double check the bag. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're not taking this one. So there's a little hole right there in the packaging. And you see these little black dots? That's a sign, that's a telltale sign there's weevils in this thing. Yeah. We're gonna skip that. Alright, I think this one has them too. Okay, this one looks fine. I don't see any obvious signs, so that should be good. I ran into a buddy of mine on Monday. He said, yeah, bro, it's a few since last time I've seen you. He said, I do DoorDash full-time now with Spark. Oh, right on. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, just gotta get Kicks back. Looks like the route did nicely. Let's see if I want it. Alright, they'll take the 24 pack. Yeah, I think DoorDash fixed that whole shelf tag thing. Although it doesn't work unless I screen record, which is weird. If I try to take a picture of the shelf tag without the screen record, it doesn't work. It would keep saying it's too blurry, or it doesn't recognize the barcode or whatever. But if I screen record it, it works. Alright, now we just gotta get a gallon of milk. Yeah, the furthest out I could get is March 9th. I don't see anything beyond that. Alright, let's rock and roll. When it's out of stock, yeah. It pretty much always works now. So that's why my original item count is so high. It was actually at 100% for a little while. It did dip down to 99 because there was one item I couldn't find a shelf tag for yesterday, but other than that, I mean, does it really matter that much? Probably not, but still, it's cool. He started DoorDash around the same time I did, but he started as filler income with his part-time. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I did too. I did that exact same thing. I've said all the time how I used to work at a gym I used to go to, and I did that for about 7 months. Pardon. I did that for about 7 months, and that was my first 7 months of doing gig work. So I was doing DoorDash and Shipt part-time while I was working at the gym. And then I decided to go all in on gig work. Alright, here we are. Alrighty, that's all done. Let's see, my original items went down tremendously on Valentine's Day. But yeah, I don't know, maybe that not hack, but, that little tip will help. If you're going to take a picture of the shelf tag, screen record it. It should work a lot better. Not going to promise anything, though. How is life treating you in LA, David? Says Teresa. Let's get loaded up. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my sunglasses the other day. I do have another pair, though. Big one. Alrighty, let's rock and roll, kids. Mike, is that going to be heavy? Yeah, probably, but it's not. I've done heavier orders before. Actually, the other day I was hauling. It was yesterday. I was hauling well over 100 pounds of cat litter and drinks. And the customer tipped almost $27, so that was definitely worth it. All right, let me just let the customer know I'm on the way. Yeah, my sunglasses is fogging up a little bit. Why the fog are they doing that? Ha, 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 ha. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, B? Good to see you. How's the office so far? Well, we got our first one, $7 for 2 miles. Only a few items. But, yeah, that one shipped order I did yesterday where I was holding off on adding it to my total wound up tipping $25 instead of $13. So that put me just under $132 yesterday. Okay, I know where this is at. I know exactly where this is at. Yeah, right after Bahama. Okay. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's head over there. Let's see, $7, 2 miles, NOICE. Yeah, it's not bad. Decent way to start the day. And yeah, this is going to take us pretty close to Dollar General, 7-Eleven, and Subway. And CVS. So maybe we'll score our next order. Tipped double yesterday. That's great. Oh yeah, it wasn't even just that customer. The one customer that tipped almost 27, the estimated tip was 10. And both of them were preferred customers, so I'm able to check the order history that I've done with them and see whether or not they tip and how much, which is pretty neat. That's what I like about the preferred member, preferred shopper thing. And you figure both of them tip more than what the estimated tip is. So definitely can't complain about that. Alright. Hold on, Frito. Hold on, Frito. Let's see. Generous customers for hump day. Let's go. All right, you gotta go. You gotta take your sweet time. Yeah. Now let's see. David says it's been good, Teresa, and David's got. That looks like the DJ bike and the DoorDash. Did you say you want a burrito? I'll send. I'll take one of the veggie burritos from Chipotle. Did you happen to have one? Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the bean burrito. That is heckin' new. I like beans. Beans are always. My favorite beans are nonsense beans, otherwise known as chickpeas. I eat chickpeas all day, every day. Well, maybe not all day, but I eat chickpeas every day. I like pairing them up with air fried tofu and Nutritional Yeast. Makes for a pretty nice dinner. Great northern beans and green chilies. I got you. I'm trying to move over. Alright, we're good. Now I just gotta wait for these drawings up here so I can merge into this sidewalk. I made my white chili oh, that's what that is, white chili. NOICE. Very nice. What's white chili? I'm guessing it's called white chili because it has chicken. Or, well, I know northern beans are also white. Maybe it's white. Construction going on up here. They've got one lane closed on both sides, which is a brilliant idea. Set nobody up, other than maybe the mayor. Chili is similar to consistency, texture to regular, except use ingredients made it white. Oh, okay. So I was right, I think. Maybe. The creamy consistency comes from the sour cream, heavy whipping cream. Oh, interesting. Bad at explaining. Happy that makes sense. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I think I see why they closed it though. They closed that lane up there. They closed it because they're making the turning lane for this new plaza that they're building up again. It was supposed to be a car wash. I guess it still will be. Even it's supposed to be another building up in here too. I have no idea what's going Wow, that whole lane is closed up ahead too. Jeez, man. How much longer, dude? Traffic's already a problem as it is here. But oh no, let's have more construction projects happening simultaneously, right? Brilliant idea, Mayor. Brilliant freaking planning. Actually, I don't think there was any planning at all. I think they just impulsively wanted to have a bunch of new stuff built here. They're like, do you want to do it all at once? Be a pain in the ass for everybody trying to get around? Oh, well. Oh, well. watch off. Of course I am. Of course. Not even looking. Not even looking. Oh, now he's looking. You know, I'd love for you to not block my path. That'd be great. Yeah. You know, you could have backed up, right? You could have just done that. Thanks. Glad the person behind me didn't do it. That guy had the nerve to wave his hand. It's like a little further. Let me just make sure my chat's not frozen. YouTube loves doing that. They've been doing that a lot lately. Oh, look at that. Now they're hiding it. Now they're hiding it completely. Unbelievable. Come on, man. Where's my chat? Oh, there we go. Finally. Jesus. Man, what's up with that, dude? Why are you clowning me, YouTube? Why you be clowning me, huh? Only in America can you be a billionaire and have a room temperature IQ. Sure seems like it, huh? You know, the thing is, like, they're probably, like, really intelligent in other ways. But when it comes to having, like, empathy, emotional intelligence, I wouldn't even say room temperature. I think room temperature is generous. You get so angry and pessimistic. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, B. I don't blame you. You know, they're so busy buying everything out and exploiting resources for their monetary gain, you know, for all that money that they're not going to be able to take to their grave. And that's the thing, too, man. You know, it's like, you can't take money to hell with you. Because that's probably where the hell you're going. So you're going to be worm food just like the rest of us, pal. But at least if I die, I won't have a guilty conscience about it. But I digress. And just around the corner, drop this walk and see what happens. What's the address again? I think I know what this is. B thinks B knows. It's gotta be... aha, it is. Oh, there's a puppy. Oh, there's a puppy in the window. I gotta show you. Puppy! How cute. Hello, puppy. Yeah, I'm dropping off your DoorDash order, puppy. How cute. All right, first order of the day down. Yeah, cute puppy. All right. Oh, you got me some coffee? Yeah, thanks, Chip. Appreciate that. A little coffee goes a long way. And your vitamins and a well-balanced breakfast. Ah, excuse me. I had a little phlegm. All right, I think the allergy stuff's starting to go away now. There's not as much pollen everywhere. For now, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, where do I want to go next? I could put myself up by Dollar General, maybe. Figure I only got to backtrack about 0.7 miles. I guess I could do that. I'll check Roadie while I'm at it, too. Oh, there's roadies. Let's go. We got roadies. Roadie! All right, where are the roadies at? No way. Are they going the same customer? All right, hold on. We're submitting for them. I will submit for you, Daddy. I mean, Roadie. All right, we submitted for 2 roadies. They're both 713 for a few miles. Let's hope we get them. We gonna get them. Go get her done. We gonna get them. Well, hopefully we will. I'm gonna pause DoorDash in the meantime. We'll set a DoorDash timer. That way we don't lose the dash. During the evening, I just turn the dash off and then put it back on. During the daytime, we use the DoorDash pause timer. I just call it DoorDash timer. The Roadie emoji missing. Oh yeah, I swapped it out for DoorDash because Roadie's been MIA. But hey, we finally got a Roadie again. Well, we got to get approved for it first. Because, you know, if you submit for a Roadie order, it doesn't outright mean you'll get approved for it. But since I was thinking of going that direction anyhow, we might as well. Because you figure only, about a quarter mile across the street from Dollar General. Not even, actually. It's even less than that. Is the CVS. So we'll just head that general direction. Since I was already planning on heading that way. Come on, go already. You're good. No, go, 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 go. I mean, you're going to go around me anyway. It doesn't make sense. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying. You know, it's like you're going to go around me anyway. There's no point in letting me go ahead of you when you're going to go ahead of me after I go ahead of you. And if that logic if that logic sounds nonsensical, that's literally how people drive around you. They drive like that. They're like, oh, you know, you can go first. And then they find out I'm topping out like 15, 16 miles an hour. And they're like, oh, screw this. And they drive off. It's like, what the hell was the point? I would just rather you not. I'd rather you not. But I'm looking out for my own streets out here. I got to look out for myself, homie. Just saying. How's it going, Share Bear? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Yeah, I swapped it out for now. But yeah, I like to periodically swap out some of the emojis. But I figured this year, so far, Roadie's been dropping in. Just barely getting anything from them. I mean, last week, we only got a single Roadie. Compared to, like, getting at least half a dozen. I think it's got to do with this healthcare stuff. It's making everybody's prescriptions more expensive. Although I don't have much say beyond that, so take that with a grain of salt. But I know anecdotally, people are saying that their prescriptions are more expensive now. And you figure that applies to people that have RX delivery. And RX delivery partners with Roadie, which is why we get prescription deliveries at all. Let's see. You got the DoorDash emoji. You got a popping off emoji. Am I on the JCN? Yeah, I'm on the JCN. Nothing's wrong with the DJ bike. It's running just fine. But I've just been using the JCN bike more. I mean, I get more utility out of it. You figure it's a bigger bike. You can carry bigger stuff. I mean, like that order that we had earlier. You know, I'm glad that I have the JCN just like that. It can handle that stuff a lot better. But I still keep the DJ bike as my plan B. I was initially doing like morning shifts with it, then evening shifts with the JCN, but I've switched over to the JCN being the full-time bike, and then the DJ is a backup / plan B. Which actually works quite well, because the DJ bike, I've had it for over a year now, and it's still running strong. So it'll definitely make up as a good backup bike. If something happens. What's EB7 mean? Oh, that's just the name. I don't really know what it stands for, but the ST that's after it stands for step through. I guess EB, maybe electric bike? Electric bike Model 7, maybe? I know they got several models, but the EB7, I think, is their flagship bike. I think that's their flagship bike. I don't know. I'm just theorizing here. But the ST stands for step through, because this has the step through frame. I like the step through. Because, you know, me and my stubby legs, it's a lot easier to mount and dismount when I don't have to step over. I mean, step through is also good for people that have like hip mobility issues. Not that I have anything like that. You know, you get what I mean. Alright, still haven't heard back from Roadie yet. Let's double check. Alright, Roadie, did I get him? Did I get the Roadies? Are you going to tell me? They're not going to tell me. Come on, Roadie. Rudy. Alright, I guess it's still pending. Yeah, they're still pending. I'm sure we'll get them. I'm pretty sure we'll get them. I mean, we're right outside of the Dollar General, which, like I mentioned, is very close to the CVS. So I'll just stop here for a minute. All right, we shall wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Hey, Cole, how's it going? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We're just waiting on a couple Roadie orders. We finally got Roadie orders again. But I got to see if I get approved for them. Because, you know, with Roadie, if they send you an offer, or if there's an offer in the metro, they don't outright approve you. They give other drivers the opportunity to submit for the order, and then they select a driver on, you know, proprietary criteria. You know, the usual mumbo jumbo about, oh, proximity, location. I mean, how much of it is true? I don't know. How much of it can you prove? I also don't know. But I just happen to have an advantage where I'm pretty close to the CVS where I live, you know. So if nothing else, then maybe me just live close to the CVS is an advantage. But I have no idea. Just a lot of guesswork and a lack of transparency. Or as Louis Marco would say, transparencies, baby, please. And still waiting. Still waiting. Come on, Rhodey. Let's go. Oh, wait. Did we get him? Oh, let's go. We got one of them. Let's see if we get the other one. All right. But first, got to take a selfie. Okay. So we got that. Did I get approved for both of them, though? That's the big mystery. Mysteries, baby, please. What do we got? Oh, we got them both. Sweet. Let's heckin' go, man. We got both the roadies. Check it out. We got both roadies. Let's go. All right, that's going to be another 1426 in the bag. Let's heckin' go, baby. You figure, what time is it? About, what is it, 9:30? No, it's not even a 8:45 yet. Let's heckin' go, dude. Yeah, we're definitely cracking 100 again. I believe it. I believe it. Are they the same customer? Yeah, it is the same customer. Huh. Oh, I know who this is. It's Vicky. Yeah, I delivered to Vicky. She's one of my roadie regulars, my regular roadies, my roadie regulars. I don't know. I was trying to combine the words together, but you know what I mean. All right, let's get them. Let's see. Come on, roadies. Woohoo! Ride the rodeo. Yes. We finna ride the rodeo. All we gotta do is run a street. I'm gonna weasel my way in. There's a sidewalk that I can skedaddle through. Alright. Right up this guy. Come on! Go! Come on! Alright, let's go, Chrysler. Don't cause a crisis, Chrysler. There we go. Alright, just gonna run in there real quick. I'll be out. Just a few. So hang tight, kids. Pop your popcorn. Appreciate you hitting the lick button, the one that's shaped like a thumb. You guys are heckin' dope. I'll be right back. All right, we got Vicky's orders. Yeah, they're both for the same customer. The pharmacist was telling me that even though she ordered both her prescriptions at the same time, they split it into 2 separate orders. So I thought it was weird. They usually combine them. But it's all good. Alright, I know where we gotta go. So let's hit the road, kids. Be right back. Gotta take Harvey out to potty. I got you. Cool beans. Yeah, that's gonna take us pretty close to Titus Landing and pretty close to Winn-Dixie. Well, either or. They're both, they're not in the same plaza, but they're both pretty close to each other. Yeah, it's warming up quite nicely out here. It's supposed to warm up to 7. That's what the forecast was saying. Then it's going to warm up tomorrow. And then it's going to be heckin' rainy throughout Saturday. Which is surprising. I hope that doesn't wind up being true. So I figure that's the last day of the month. Want to end the month off with a bang, not a whimper. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to wait. Bunch of cars coming. Want to cross the road so I can tell jokes to the chicken on the other side. I guess I got to wait. Be able to cross over. I gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Come on. Alright, come on, let's go. Go. Don't take your time. They give me weird looks when I'm telling them to hurry it up. It's like, what are you doing, man? You're going 5 miles an hour crossing a busy street. What are you doing? Plus, you're just holding other people up. Like, obviously, I want people to drive lawfully, but still have a little pep in your step. Like, you can do that. I figure the speed limit is 35. You don't have to go 5 miles an hour. We only got about 1.5 miles to go, give or take. And that's only going to put us about a mile, slightly further from Knoxville. So we still got a decent distance, whichever way I decide to go. It's all money, right? We're following the scent of money. That's why we come out here. Come out here because we got money to make. Let's see. Back on the JCM. Yes. Indeed. Yep. All right. What are we doing? Honda Civic. We're going that way. All right. Not much further. Getting close. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Winn-Dixie. We might go that direction. If I get a Winn-Dixie order, I'll give you an excuse to use the bathroom. So I gotta go pee-pee at some point. It's not urgent or anything, but it would be nice if I do that. All right, come on, Kia. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Yeah, it was definitely nice to get some roadie orders again. I like Roadie, man. I know I don't get a lot of them, but it's definitely one of my favorite apps. It's so chill, you know. It feels so chill doing roadie orders. I mean, DoorDash is not too bad either as far as being chill. They give me a lot of time to do orders, which is definitely appreciated. That's why for a lot of these DoorDash orders I get, I wind up delivering them like a whole 5-10 minutes early, at least. Sometimes it's as early as like 15-20 minutes. Because they give me oodles of time. You gotta drop it off. And plus, whenever I'm picking up from a restaurant, I always tell the app what the holdup is for the order, so I get that exclusion for the on-time rate. You got it. It's like if you guys want to maintain your on-time rate as high as you can, you got to press that link when you arrive at the store. Even if the order's ready, I tap it anyway, because you never know if something holds you up from leaving. I still do that anyway. Let's see. Maybe you'll have to put the emoji back in. We'll see. I only just switched it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. So I'll give the DoorDash emoji some time, and then maybe I'll swap the roadie back in. I mean, it would be cool to have both of them up, but I don't have enough total members right now to have a 21st emoji yet. But that's okay. I think we'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Because the amount of emojis that you can have for the channel is based on the amount of members that you have. And speaking of which, shameless plug, if you want to support the Cop Squad, only 99 cents a month gives you exclusive perks. You could also visit my Patreon, same price, same perks. Alright, up the ups. Alright, just made it. Let's see, you got playing one yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was heckin' dope. Our Sharky boy got one. Let's see, I know you'll reach that membership goal. Yeah, I don't have like a specific number in mind or anything like that. But I definitely appreciate everyone supporting the channel. Even if you're not a member, appreciate you guys being here. Heck, even the people that call me gay, bearded, homosexual, like that one guy said yesterday, I even appreciate them being here. Because when they pop in the channel, they give me a view and they give me engagement. Even if it's a mean thing, it doesn't matter. I win. But that's just me. I'll be right back, kids. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we put Uber Eats back on. We unpaused DoorDash. And now we see who sends us an order. Would I be available on on Tuesday evening, birthday party, choosing date time for my guests? Oh, what, to be on your panel? I mean, I might be working, but, yeah, I like the idea. At the very least, I'll pop in for the live stream. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna head towards Dixie. I think that's the right call. Appreciate your input. I got you. About this bike path. Haven't decided yet. It's a device. We're almost to Winn-Dixie. I figure we'll just camp out over there for a little bit. And if a lot of time passes and we don't get anything, then we'll just look around a little bit. Not chasing hot spots or anything. Because that's just a waste of time and a waste of miles chasing hot spots. I say it all the time, you know? Like, you can move around a little bit if you feel like moving around helps. But I don't move around as in, like, you know, go across town for the sake of getting a hot spot or something, you know? But, what time are you thinking about having that stream be? Eastern Standard Time. What were you thinking? Yeah, Teresa says, sorry, Mike, I'm in and out of the chat, trying to get bills paid. Oh, I got you, Teresa. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out with us. Hey, what's up, Malcolm? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I dropped off a DoorDash order and a couple of Brody prescriptions. Now we're just waiting to see what we get next. Come on over here. And oh yeah, B, if you're still here too, what streaming platform were you thinking of using? Like StreamYard, something like that? Let's see. Malcolm says I have my coffee, so I'm good. Hey, there you go. A little coffee goes a long way. B was very generous to give me a cup of coffee while I was out, so that's heckin' dope. Party live stream. No, I know that. I meant like, were you gonna stream using YouTube to stream, or were you gonna use like StreamYard to stream on the channel? Because I know StreamYard, you can invite a bunch of people on it. I don't know about YouTube though. I think you can. Can you? I don't know. Let's see. David's got DoorDash, JCN. Then he's got DoorDash Heckin' Dope. And then he's got DoorDash Winky Tippy. Gonna use YouTube, can't afford StreamYard. Someone else loaned it to me for... Oh, I got you. I got you. Fair enough. It's like $200 a month. Oh my god. Just the live stream? That's freaking nuts, dude. I remember StreamYard, they would give you like 20 free hours to stream a month if you got the free version, but it was only in 720p. Oh, I dropped my alarm. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. But then if you want to get 1080p, I think you got to spend like, what, $40 a month, something like that? OBS is free, can do multiple people. Oh yeah, that's true. I've done Streamlabs before. I used to use Streamlabs when I was streaming from the house on my other channel. And also some of my earliest streams on this channel used to use StreamYard. Or not StreamYard, Streamlabs. Ooh, I smell Mary Jane. Mary Jane's nearby. Uh-oh. I don't know why people do that. It's like, it's not technically legal unless you get medical stuff. I mean, you're kind of just making it obvious for yourself, you know? I got nothing against people, you know, doing that stuff. Don't get me wrong. Just don't make it obvious to everybody so you don't get in trouble, you know? Let's see, Malcolm's heading out. Just passing through. Hey, appreciate you popping in, Malcolm. Hope you have a corntastic day. Appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. B says, never heard of, we'll look into. Yeah. Okay. Now we just wait. I checked Roadie again. There's no roadies at the moment. David's got the party emoji. Let's go. There is a roadie down by Port St. John, but I'm too far from there. And let's see, David's got the Lucy emoji. David's got the cargo trailer emoji. I might swap that one out, the cargo trailer. He's also got the JCN cargo trailer and shipped emoji. Oh yeah, I've done a couple of those before. Those shipped orders that require my cargo trailer. I don't really use it that much though. And then B's got the DJ bike and the cargo trailer. NOICE. Maybe I'll swap Maybe I'll swap Rody back in for that. You like adding the trailer to the bikes? Yeah, okay, I'll keep it in for now. I'll keep it in. I'd like to actually be able to use it on a stream again. Rock, paper, scissors every day. Where in New England are you? I'm in Florida, but I'm not from here. You can probably tell. From Long Island, New York. What about you, rock, paper, scissors? David's in space. Ooh. Illuminati confirmed. Moon landing debunked because David's in space. You want to jump on that rocket? You want to go to outer space? I mean, I think from a spectacle point of view, it could be amazing. It also sounds absolutely terrifying, too. Oh, let's go, William. William Roberts sent a 100. I appreciate that, William. Hope you're having a good day. You are heckin' dope. What's going on, Reed? Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. We dropped off some roadie orders, and we dropped off a DoorDash. Now we're just waiting for some more. Waiting for some more. I might even run inside and do a little pee-pee. You know what? I'll do that. I'm going to run inside. I'm going to run inside in Winn-Dixie. Let me just park the bike over there. Have a little pee-pee break. Maybe grab a snack. But I hope everyone popping in has a good day so far. Appreciate you guys being here. You are heckin' dope. I'd go to Mars first to confirm life. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, supposedly Mars used to be a water planet. I also have my qualms about colonizing Mars. It's like, what if you build a colony and the colony implodes? I mean, technically, we can't breathe with that very, very thin atmosphere. So that basically means that we'd have to have cabin fever just to colonize Mars, you know? You figure if COVID was, the pandemic, if that was any indication about cabin fever, then imagine that, except you live on a different planet 24 hours a day. And you're not able to go outside. Or if you do, you can't do it without a suit. I don't know. Let's see. David says, look at this new channel as a new start, so that's good. That's good how to look at it. Yeah, I agree too, man. That's how I felt with my older channel. My older channel, a lot of things just added up, piled up, and I pretty much just abandoned it. I mean, I did make an update video a while ago on that channel to let people know what I've been up to. And some of them have came over here too, so that was cool. But this channel, when I started it late 2024, was supposed to be a fresh start for me. And, well, it worked out just fine, It worked out just fine. You figure a fully monetized channel. We built a heckin' dope community, all those things and stuff. So, it definitely worked out. Poke says Mike does a good job. Thanks, Pokes. Appreciate that. Teresa said, I like Mike's channel. He's awesome. Appreciate that, Teresa. And I appreciate you guys being here with me. You are heckin' dope. He doesn't complain. I mean, I complain about stuff sometimes, but, I'm also a good sport, and I know what I got to do. If I'm on a mission, and a mission to succeed. We're going to make sure we do it, right? Sure did work out to its best, yeah. I think it's advantageous to get Mars ready because Earth has a high likelihood of exploding. I guess, I don't know. It was last year at this time I had the portable. Do you remember? Oh, yeah, I remember that. NOICE. David, have you heard from Val? I don't know what happened to Val, man. Or Abe. It's like they completely disappeared. I hope they're okay. I remember they used to be everywhere. They were here, too. It was cool having them around. I figure Abe, he was the one that said, like, in 5 years, the problems that you deal with now won't matter. He was the one that told me that. I'm like, you know what? I think you got a point there, Abe. People disappear from the tubes. Yeah, that's true. And I know a lot of people in this particular community also just got burnt out and left. Understandably so. You haven't heard since December? Oh, I haven't heard from her or Abe in probably even longer than that, actually. I'd say at least half a year. Honestly, with gig work, you're going to complain regardless. It's the nature with it. Yeah. Although, actually, my biggest complaint isn't even the gig work itself. It's just the drivers around me. I think Val watches Dean. I haven't seen her on Dean's channel. At least not lately, so I don't know. But either way, if Val is here, or Abe, or either of them, hope you guys are doing okay. We miss you. We love you long time. Hey, Sonny, how's it going? Good to see you. We did a couple orders earlier. We're waiting on some more, but I'm going to run inside, use the restroom, maybe get a snack. David says, me either. It's like she up and disappeared. Yeah. I don't tune in to watch giggers complain about their life choices. Yeah, I hear you, folks. But anyway, I'll be back out in a couple minutes, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. You are heckin' dope. I'll be back in bed.
I got how to do it.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I have my pee-pee break, and I got a snack. Couldn't resist. Got Munchos. I love these things, man. Definitely one of my favorite chips. There's something about the crispy fluffiness of them and that nice little touch of saltiness. Definitely chef's kiss. If you guys like Munchos as well, let me know in the comments down below. But before I proceed, we're going to do a tax write-off. Let's go. We're doing a tax write-off. We're writing off these Munchos because you can claim 50% for meals as long as it's for work. That's what we're doing. NOICE. I do all this stuff in Stride. The Stride app. Also literally in Stride too. Also literally in that sense. Okay. Cha-ching. I'm not having them right now though. Not hungry, because I have my breakfast and my coffee. It'll make for a nice wacky snacking for later. All right, what do we got here? I hit the @ sign and his name popped up. Oh, is Bud Files here? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hey, Bud Files. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Okay, what do we got? Share Bear says hi to Sunny. Share Bear says hi to Pokes again. Sunny says hi to Share Bear. B says good morning to Sunny. Sunny says hi to Pokes. Share Bear says hi to B. Poke says the party emoji. And then Poke says Sunny analyzed. Sunny says hi to B. Positive Poke says a taco burger is just a sloppy Joe. Perhaps. Sunny says LOL true. Teresa says Sunny Chronicles is another good gig worker. She sure is. Sunny Chronicles is heckin' dope. Sunny says I ate a taco burger at the Oh, there's a place specifically for taco burgers. Huh. Who would have thought? Poke says, I try to watch some of everyone. Yeah, I know you do, buddy. We appreciate you being here. Teresa says, but David was good too. I miss his lives. Yeah, I know he was saying that he's got a fresh start with his new channel. I don't know, maybe he'll go live again. Poke says, I ain't seen Bud in a minute. Oh, he's been here. He popped in last night, but I'm sure some of his comments were probably getting deleted because of YouTube, right? That whole big thing with YouTube yesterday. And then Sunny says, thank you to Teresa. Share Bear says, hi to Bud Files. Man, you are everywhere, LOL. Teresa says, you're welcome, Sunny. Girl, anytime. Hit the @ sign. His name popped up. Teresa says, okay, Mike, I will be back. Going to put the laundry in. All right, appreciate you hanging out with us so far, Teresa. Appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. Poke says, Sunny, where's the chicks? Pokes also says, many. Poke says, only some gas stations have them here. Yeah, they're actually pretty common over by me. I know Publix has them. Winn-Dixie has them. Cumberland Farms has them too, I think. B says, cool, never heard of Munchos. You will look for next time. Oh, yeah, they're heckin' dope, man. Poke says they also get bagged in Chester bag. B says taco burger does sound yummy. Poke says it was deleting my stuff for days. Yeah, I heard some other people saying something similar was happening to them too. Like not just yesterday, but like past couple days or so. I don't know what that was all about. because I wasn't really on YouTube for Monday and Tuesday. So I was out of the loop about what was happening on those days. It's just that when I came back Wednesday, I saw that on Dean's Live, Sunny's comment got deleted by YouTube when she said hi. And I looked through his stream. I couldn't find a comment at all. I'm like, what the heck? So I thought that was weird. I thought, yeah, maybe it's just a one-of. Maybe it was a mistake. But then I was going to other people's lives, and then their comments were getting deleted, and then mine were getting deleted. And then before I know it, I couldn't even comment on my own freaking channel. Like, my own comments on my own channel were getting deleted. Imagine that. That's crazy, dude. And the thing is, I have moderation off on my channel. I mean, I know I have mods, but I mean as in, like, default moderation. I have those settings off. So if people want to say whatever the heck they feel like, it's whatever, It's fair game. All right, I moved around a little bit. Maybe that'll spark the algorithm. See if they'll send me an order. Let's see. I wasn't even saying anything crazy. Oh yeah, me neither. I was saying my usual Henwo friends, and if I'm a channel member, have channel member emojis next to it. Nope, kept getting deleted. But when I press the hi button, when you pop in someone's live on your phone, and it's got that option to say hi, when I pressed that, it went through. But pretty much nothing else beyond that. Yesterday was the worst. Yeah. They censored everything I typed at one point. Yeah, I remember Jack and Luke last night. They were doing run-on sentences, and it seemed like some of them were going through. And then I did a run-on sentence in my own chat, and it did go through. It took a couple tries, though. I still don't really know how that worked. And then some other guy came in the live stream, and he said, "Gay, bearded, homosexual, ha ha, he he." And that actually went through. And I'm like, wait, what? So wait, that goes through, but if I'm going to tell you guys that I'm waiting for an order, or if I'm going to say hi in the chat, that doesn't go through. Make sense of that, you know what I mean? I'm also pretty certain that was the same guy that said the same comment the other day. So I was like, wait a minute. I saw you the other day. You said the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Was crazy. Yeah, I agree. All right, no roadies. What time is it? It is, it's 10 o'clock. All right, the morning is still young. It might pick up in a bit, hopefully. So I say it all the time. When I come out here, I want to work. Even if the order's not great, if it helps keep the wheels turning, so be it. Because I'm a working man. I like to work. Actually, I'll move over that way. Go under that oak tree. Or as Fall Out Boy would say, under the cork tree. Get it? Because that was their second album. The one with Sugar We're Going Down and Dance Dance. Yeah, anyway. Let's see. Poke says Dollar Ghetto. Oh, yeah, they're right across the street. So we've got that option, too. Twin Duckies. Yes. Yeah, we didn't get that shipped bonus yesterday. I didn't think I was going to get it anyway. Oh, they got a new one. This is interesting. Yeah, check this one out. So it's from 2 to 11, just like yesterday. 4 orders for $20, just like yesterday. But there's no store restriction. That's very interesting. So I don't know, man. I guess that's in the realm of possibilities. Maybe, please, if we happen to get like Publix orders or whatnot. No promo pay though. So if we got any shipped orders with promo pay, they don't count towards it. But I guess that's a prospect I can maybe go towards. I mean, I'm not gonna justify taking terrible orders for it though. But I figure we could probably go for it. So, I don't know. Thirsty. Hey Sandra, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Your phone went through hurricane. Yeah. It's only the screen protector though, which is why I'm glad I got one. How much for a new beater phone? Well, if I want another one of these brand new, it was $165 when I got it. That was when I switched over to Visible by Verizon, for the new service provider. I'm definitely glad I made that switch, for sure. Because I wound up getting a decent phone. And the provider itself is also quite decent. I also have affiliate links to that in my link tree if you guys are looking to switch mobile providers and save $20 off your first month. Wink, wink, in my link tree. It's in my channel bio. Shameless plug. Because people pay crazy for a phone. Oh yeah, my budget was $200 at the most. So I came across the Motorola G Power, and I was like, hey, that sounds pretty good. I checked out the specs of the processor, and I'm like, oh, that's impressive. Kind of reminds me of Ryzen, the one they use for computers, Ryzen. It had pretty similar specs to that, so I was like, you know what? I'll get that. So even if the camera itself is nothing to write home about, to say the least, doesn't matter. Serviceable enough, and it runs well. That's all I really needed it to do. They're normally slow after 3 years. Oh, you've been using Moto Gs for years now. Normally slow after 3 years. Well, we still got time. And when push comes to shove, I'll just get a new one. When that time comes. Yeah, I thought I was going to sneeze. Yeah. That was a bluff. You had a Pure and 2 powers. Oh, I got you. My Google Pixel 6, still great after 4 years. No reason to get a new one. Hey, there you go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I remember that CD. Yeah. Cool beans. Yeah, quiet morning today, huh? I'm sure we'll get something soon. When in doubt, we'll move around. Gonna double check Brody again. Yeah, nothing in Brody. That's okay. And besides, as long as I come back out tonight, we'll make our $100. That's pretty much how we roll. People were complaining about baseball the other day. 45 degrees. I see. Myers, Florida. Still cold here, only 20 degrees. Yikes. Hey, Sarah Fam. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We did a couple orders earlier. We're just waiting on more orders to pop in. See if we get anything. I do have my schedule with Grubhub. Let's see if I can pick up another block. So what do we got? 10:30 to 12? Sure. 12 to 1:30? Also sure. If nothing else, we could scoop up some contribution pay. Perhaps. You chilling at the W2? How's the day going? It's okay. It's a little slow right now, but we're doing all right. You know, as long as we're out here, that's what counts. And I've been doing quite solid with work the past couple weeks. Every time I come out, we've been making at least $100. Valentine's Day, we made almost $250, so that was great. What's the temperature today? It's supposed to get up to 77 by me today. So the weather's quite nice. The weather's quite nice indeed. And it says it's 63 right now. It feels warmer than that, actually. It's funny because it got up to 72 yesterday, apparently, and it felt colder than it does now. That's because the humidity was low. The humidity is a bit higher today. February 14th was a crazy day. Yeah. 45 here, which is great, over by Pokes. I'm lucky, Chip, says B. Yeah. Well, that's Florida, you know. You live in Florida, you generally expect the weather to be nice. At least overall. About had it. Come on, spring. Spring's right around the corner. It'll be here. It'll be here. Second. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Sarah says, I do dinner shifts every day on DoorDash. Hey, there you go. W2 during the day, DoorDash by night. Oh, speaking of which, let's go. We got DoorDash, baby. Family Dollar. Let's see. Oh, I know where that's at. So it's $8.75 for about 4 miles, 3 items from Family Dollar. Sure, why not? I'll take it.
Bike north.
How about you, bike north? I guess on the bright side, this order also takes me back towards my main zone. And it's going to put us at $30 and a penny. Nice. So yeah, let's rock and roll, kids. We got, what is that, hair dye, paper towels, and some other cosmetic thingy. Yeah, let's rock and roll. But first, quick sip. Gotta stay hydrated. Make sure you got your water, kids. Alrighty. Huh? Wait, I got a message from what? What is this? Huh? Chat is temporarily down. Okay. I didn't even message chat. I don't know why they messaged me. That's weird. Yeah, apparently DoorDash live agent chat is down. I mean, I didn't even bother reaching out to them. I guess they just wanted to let me know or something. But anyway, that aside, let's rock and roll. It's kind of a shame I didn't get anything up here. But that's all right. I mean, what do I always say? You know, we chase the scent of money. Wherever that scent takes us, that's where we go. And it's taking us southeast, so that's what we'll do. In a moment, anyway. There we go. Just make sure the chat didn't freeze. It's YouTube's been doing that quite a bit. Even before the whole, you know, deleting everybody's messages thing. But hope you guys are having a good day so far. Appreciate everyone popping in. What's the longest distance you have traveled for an order? If you mean in general, I think I've gone like 30 miles with a car. On a bike, the furthest I've gone for a single order was 15. But that 15-mile order was stacked with several. And I'm pretty certain that was over 20 miles. That was sometime last year when I was working towards platinum. I used to care about that because I don't give a shit about that stuff anymore. But yeah, I'd say somewhere around 20. But it wasn't for a single order. It was for a stack. And at the time, it was overall. It was paid about $45. No, about $47 and change. That was when I used to have my long-range bike. I don't have that anymore, but I don't need a bike like that anymore because I never find myself having to do that. And even if I need to go a little further, or I have dual battery with both my bikes, so it's enough to get the job done. And these bikes are way easier to maintain. They cost a lot cheaper. And they get the job done just the same. Arguably better. So that was worth it. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That makes sense. Yeah. Because what it was, I had a dirty stack. It was a DoorDash order from this place called Paisano Pizza. It was paying a little over $18 for a little over 11 miles. And while I was on my way, Grubhub sent me a $29.34 order from a restaurant called Honeysuckle. And it was going 15 miles, almost 15 miles, about 14 and a half. But the proximity of the two was only several miles from each other. So I decided to drop off the DoorDash, then I dropped off the Grubhub. And I dropped both of them off on time. So that was good. So that would have paid almost $48 at the time. Again, I don't go that far for orders anymore. But at the time, when I had the long-range bike, and I was still figuring some things out with my strategy, yeah, at the time it was good. It took a while to get something that made practical sense, but I did wind up getting an order that brought me closer to the house a little while after I dropped it off. But when I say way out, yes, no, way out. So I wouldn't voluntarily do that again. I'll read that in a second. I can't right down the bend. All right, come on, Chrysler. Let's go. Here we go. Are we switching zones? Well, Titusville is technically one big zone, but it's just like, there's like mini zones in it. So if I want to dash in Titusville, it covers the whole Titusville, which is not really a small town, I guess. But I have certain areas that I preferentially like to dash at a given time. Like, you figure the Titus Landing area, I like going there on the weekends, especially the evenings. And my main area, which is southwest from here, I prefer that most other times. So I would say those are like the two best areas in my zone to go to. Not that my market is really anything special, but, for me. Let's see. I had to use my DoorDash pass because I got 3 orders upside down. You're at 79. Oh, you need 80% in California. Ouch. Teresa says you're back. NOICE. How's your day, fam? Hey, fam. And Sarah says, hey to Teresa. NOICE. Yeah, platinum is 70% by me. I had platinum for quite some time, but the number one reason why I had it was to see whether or not I'd make more money, but also because that was the only way I could schedule with a bike. But then sometime late last year, they changed the scheduling process here, and now I could schedule without platinum. So I was like, all right, well, I don't really have to keep it anymore. So I have a unique perspective in the sense that I've been on both ends of the spectrum. I've cherry-picked as low as 2% acceptance rate, and I've also had a perfect acceptance rate for quite some time as a platinum dasher. And nowadays, I'm somewhere in the middle. I don't really care about my acceptance rate anymore, because as long as I can keep scheduling, and I pretty much get the same orders from the same people anyway, so it's whatever. I mean, I've also been here dashing for years, even before I was a bike dasher. So I run into a lot of the same faces on the regular. Well, that's just me. Because what applies to me in my market and my individual circumstances may or may not apply to yours. Was there a fire hydrant? Got a bunch of leaking water. I think someone's got a fire hydrant open. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, the Parks Recreation, they got a fire hydrant. Let's see. You chilling at the W2 slow. Nice, almost Friday. Yeah. Because the humidity was quite low. The humidity's a little higher today. So it actually feels like temperature feels. And it's supposed to get up to 77. 3 hours ahead. Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead. So it's what time it is? It's 10:23 a.m. Eastern by me. So yeah, it's not even 7:30 by you then. Teresa says 10:23 here. Yeah, so you're in the same time zone as I am, Teresa. Let's see. Also work Saturday because I had yesterday off. I see. Yeah, it never hurts to take a day off sometimes. As a gig worker, or to have days off as a W2 worker. Days off. Because I figure the world that we live in, we constantly have things to worry about and occupy our time, demand our time. So to be able to take a step back every once in a while to play catch up on stuff would be a good thing. I know I was catching up with some stuff when I took Monday and Tuesday off. I also figured I was able to afford it while the weather was not so great, to say the least. I mean, it dipped down to the 30s for a couple days here. So it's nice to have the temperature come back down. So I figured I'd take those days off and play a little catch up on some things. Let's see. But in the process, getting all my other things done that I need to do. Hey, there you go. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. We're getting pretty close to the Family Dollar. And the customer drop-off is going to take me southwest. So it's going to take me towards the main area that I like to work out most of the time. So maybe that'll be a good thing for us. I'll also double-check Brody. Maybe we can swing by CVS, pick up a Brody order. I like doing that post-show. I like picking up Brodies on the way. I mean, that's like the whole marketing gimmick behind Brody. It's supposed to be an on-the-way app. That's their works, too. You know, Brody, they like to advertise themselves as an app to do along the way. And it makes sense. You know, you figure if you got to travel far or if you're already working on another order, you can just pick up a roadie along the way. It gives it a bit of character compared to these other apps. I would say, anyway. Sarah says, do you make money on YouTube? Oh, yeah, I'm fully monetized. I make money on YouTube. I don't make nearly enough to, you know, turn that into, like, you know, a part-time, full-time job or anything. But I do make some money. Speaking of which, I do appreciate everyone that contributes to the channel. You guys are heckin' dope. And everyone that helped me get to the monetization stage of my channel. Appreciate everyone helping me do that as well. You guys are heckin' dope. Alright, just got to go to the next parking lot. We'll be at Family Dollar. It's only 3 items, so I'm just going to run in there and keep you guys out here. Let's see. Congrats, Frank. Oh, Frank's here? Hey, what's up, Frank? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I'll catch up with the comments in a second. I just got to park the bike in front of the Family Dollar. All right, just a little further. Just a few more feet. All right, here we are. All right, I'll catch up with you guys real quick. Sarah says using an electric bike. Yeah. I have a JCN EB7 step through and a high keep DJ6. I have them jerry rigged to where I could get 40 to 50 mile range for each. on a single charge. So I've got more than enough range for both. And this bike has the big bag strapped to the back, and I have a cargo trailer at the house if I ever need to use it, which I don't really use too often, but it's come in handy for sure, especially during the holidays. All right, no roadies right now. That's okay. And let's see. Frank is going to be at 208.45 after your second catering. Wow, dude. 138 catering, including a $125 tip. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm off the wait list for Expedite, but they need me to put an actual like regular vehicle on with the VIN number, insurance, registration. I'm like, crap. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do Expedite after all, but I'll look into that. I know I could contact a live agent. Maybe they can have me sign up with a bike. That would be great, man. I'd love to do catering orders. And I've got all the tools I need to pull it off. You know, you figure all these other things I do, I pull them off with gusto. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Appreciate you popping in. Corey says, nice caterings. Yeah, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. Use an electric scooter. Yeah, right on. I see quite a few of those around here, too. So, cool beans. Anyway, I'm going to run inside real quick. Just pick up this 3-item order. I'll be back out in a few. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me so far. Don't forget to hit that lick button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. You guys are heckin' dope. Alright guys, I'm back. I had a hard time finding one of the items because the employee told me it was a clearance item. And I also found out there was another driver that took this order. And apparently they rage quitted because they couldn't find that item. But meanwhile, when I went down the aisle after the woman showed me where it was right there. So I'm like, oh, okay. So, lucky me, I guess. That's probably why I got the order. I probably got the order because the other driver on the sign come in. So, anyway, there's that. I thought that was interesting. Just sent a post out to my subscribers. Health needs to come first. Sarah says coffee's kicking in. Poke says pooping. Lols. Where's Mike? Oh, yeah, I was just finishing that order. Can you do it on a live? Uh-oh. Poke's finna sing. Why are we looking at the roof? No, I said where I was going. I said I was running inside Family Dollar. You're taking a break from mine. More worried about my health at the moment. Oh, you mean your YouTube channel? God bless America. Don't forget to double tap. All right, cool beans. Everything okay? I guess you mean Teresa. Okay, so this says discard the receipt. Interesting. On my way. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. You just found out your diabetes is pretty high. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Teresa. That's I know that's quite a prevalent thing in the U.S. alone. They say upwards of like 100 million people in the United States are pre-diabetic. I know you're in Canada. Let's hit the road, kids. Yeah, I think I misplaced those sunglasses I had yesterday. So it's a good thing I bought two of them. I have the other ones in my pocket. Speaking of which, let's put them on. I know it keeps stuff from flying in my eyes. Let's see, is that Mary? Hey Mary, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in, Mary. We're dropping off a Family Dollar order right now, and we finally got roadie orders earlier. We wound up getting two of them, and they were going to the same customer. And that was taken down. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Appreciate you being here. You are making it. That's not good. Keep it up. Okay, what do we got? What is that? I can't read that. Freaking sun glare, man. It's crazy. Mary said a thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up, Mary. At least it's down from 28 to 11, tested yesterday. I got you. And everyone's saying hi to everybody. Noise. Okay, let's keep going. Not too far away from the customer, thankfully. Like I mentioned earlier, it does take us towards our main so, that might be the advantage. I know it's kind of slow this morning. Yeah, that's what counts. So if I'm not out here, not working. Nobody. I gotta go out there, honest day's work, make the dollar bills, y'all. That's it. Worried he would probably go to Alaska away from the snow. Lots of construction over here. I'm glad it doesn't affect me too much, though. Although it makes me a little more apprehensive about going in the bike lane sometimes. But beyond that, it's alright. Sarah says BRB. I gotcha. Cool beans. I appreciate you being here, Sarah. Yeah, this might take a minute. Yeah, it might take a minute. All right, come on, let's go, 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 go. There we go, get it. All right, cool beans. We got a bunch of cars, incoming traffic. Now this might take a minute as well. So that's okay. Let's see. Tom Wilson is a bum. Yeah, you're right. He was there to watch the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Bennett wasn't any better. All right. Come on, Bronco. Let's go, Bronco. Come on. Take the chance. There you go. Take a chance, get the dance. right, let's go, Hyundai, 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 Hyundai. Let's go. A little bit over here, so just be patient with me, guys. I have no control over these top. Well, whenever it goes out, it'll come back. Because it will go out. It's probably out right now. Just part of how we do it. Yeah. Something. Hockey players. I see. Yeah, that's why I don't follow hockey. Actually, I don't really follow these sports. I used to like playing basketball and football when I was younger. But never actually really got into watching this. But that's just my see one again, actually. Alright, just made it. I'll be right back. NOICE. That actually paid $0.25 extra, so that was heckin' dope. What do we got? Well, let's go. We got a gifted membership. Let's go. I'll read that in a second, guys. I can't read it too well at the moment, but I want to get out of this spot real quick. I'm sure the network's pretty crappy, or maybe it isn't. I don't know. But I still want to get out of this area. I'll catch up with you guys. But yeah, let me add that quarter. Instead of $8.75, it was $9. I probably did that because I got the item. It was a clearance item. That's what the cashier told me. And I asked her for the subscription item because she told me if they have it, it would be in the clearance area. And she actually pointed out how the same exact customer or same exact driver had that same not same, different driver had the same exact order. And they told me that when they couldn't find the sign up, they broke down. I'm like, oh, okay. So I went to the clearance area, found it right away. It was right there. It was hiding in plain sight. And I was like, cool beans. We'll definitely pull that off for sure. Not right now, but we'll pull it off later. So you figure I do double time almost every day. Come out during the day, come out at night. With a couple hours off in between, the midday hours. So I don't work midday. That's a horrible time for me to work. And every time I do, I'll wait as long as like an hour without getting any of the apps. So I'm like, yeah, screw that. I'll just do it. Anything else sounds better than that. I'll even take a power nap, which I actually did yesterday, surprisingly. I was actually kind of down for it. I was like, hey, a little power nap. Get a little bit of beauty sleep. So that was kind of nice. That was very nice, actually. Chit-chat about. So yeah, let me see who got the gifted membership. It looks like, hey, look at that, Sarah got it. Cool. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. People that we're familiar with, I like seeing them get the gifted memberships. So that's heckin' dope. Poke said I thought this was a mukbang channel. No. Thought you got food dashed to you and and ate on the bike. There probably is someone doing that. There probably is. That'd be funny. Where's the Munchos? I have them in the front, but I haven't eaten them yet. I don't eat on camera. I'm not into that stuff. If you guys are, you get your kicks elsewhere. Mary said Sarah got it. Yeah, I saw it. Some people don't have people skills. You're right, positive pokes. I struggle with that. A 1 hour nap sounds good right about now, says Sarah. That's why he couldn't find the item. Food coma and nap. Chat misleading. You're a funny guy, pokes. You so funny. Ha ha ha. We have a comedian in the audience. Alright, yeah, no roadies, but we're still going to head towards my main area. See if we luck out with anything over there. Alright. It's rock and roll, kids. Let's see, who's saying hi? That is Jason. Right, Jason? Yeah. What's going on, Jason? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Non-mukbang channel, got it. Yeah. No, or some people would pronounce it mukbang. I don't know which one's correct. Mukbang or mukbang? Or is it mukbang? Or is it mukbang? I guess it could go either or. But yeah, I got nothing against mukbang channels, whatever, ASMR channels. That's just not me. That's what. Not my thing. Not my thing, girlfriend. I just be me. That's what I'm here. You come here, you see me, you see us put together. I think what I'll do is Culver's is coming up on the left. I think we'll park over by Culver's. Maybe we'll get something from that store. And Sunny's Barbecue is across the street. Let's see, Chef Bear says, have a blessed day, everyone. You too, Chef Bear. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Appreciate you being here. You're really good. Yeah, we're almost to Culver's, just right up ahead. I'll catch up with you guys. It's the way that the sun clears and falls. Makes it hard to read. Although, during the evening, I can read it just fine. Just during the day, different story. I also keep the screen brightness low to conserve battery. Because you figure if your phone has a good processor on it, it does use more power compared to one of those crappy processors, aka my old track phone. Because I used to have track phone. All right, I say we'll park over here. Yeah, right at Culver's. NOICE. All right, let's see. Sarah says, thanks. Sarah says, you as well, Share Bear. Daily double add ketchups as pokes. And Sarah says, hello, Jason. Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, I say we just chill out a little bit until we get our next order. We'll see where that winds up being. I'll double check roadie again. So there's 2 roadies in here. Interesting. Oh, wow. 25 for 4 miles from Home Depot. It's a huge delivery, though. Let's see how big. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this one. So the maximum dimension is 66 inches height, 17 items, and it's 548 pounds of stuff. Or what's that in kilograms? That would be 249 kilograms, right? 249 kilograms. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. Even with the cargo trailer, this is no way. There was no way. And there's another Home Depot. This one's also huge, $24.77 for 3 miles. And it has 85 pounds, which is actually quite manageable for us. But it's 62 inches in width. Yeah, I'm going to have to skip that. That's okay. Alright. It's all good. Eric says that's what she said. Huh. You're a funny guy, Eric. Hey, what's up, Sonal? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you popping in. I also appreciate the dono. Hope you're having a good day today. You are heckin' dope. Sarah says, oh, man. Let's see. Teresa says, everyone, I'm now Canadian foods, cooking, and mukbang. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, people like mukbang channels, so I don't know. I mean, if you find a niche like that, cool. Good for you. Good for you. Sonal says, good morning, Eric. Doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Eric says, sup, Sonal? Nice. Yeah, we're just chilling outside of Culver's, which is really close to the house, too. So if we ever decide to abandon ship and we're still here, we can just run back home. Not saying I'm planning on doing that, because, you know, when I come out here, I want to work. You know, I'm not like people that just want to, you know, sit at home all day and play their Call of Duty and fill up on donuts and ice cream and stuff. When I come out here, I want to work. Not saying there's anything wrong with those things, but there is a time and place for everything. You know, if that kind of stuff cuts into your obligations and responsibilities, then, you know, might not be the best thing. But I digress. Because it's your life. You do however you will. Let's see. Eric says, yeah, dude, I'm out here working pretty steady today. Ah, there you go. You better be ready. Rock steady. Just like that one song, right? Teresa says, cloudy here. Eric says, rainy over by him. I see. Teresa says, hey, Eric. Yeah, thankfully no rain by me today. And it's not supposed to rain tomorrow, so that'll be good. They're saying Saturday it's supposed to rain most of the day, so that's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer indeed. Although they say by the evening it should be freed up, so I might be able to come out evening and work. You know, it's funny because, like, I am a largely introverted person, right? But I don't like being cooped up in a house all day. I really don't. I like to be able to go outdoors and work, make some money, ride my bike everywhere, get some fresh air, get some exercise. But that's just me. Eric says, no! Eric, do you work today? Not right now, bro. Let's see. Teresa says, hey, Sonal. Sonal says, hey, Teresa. Teresa says, hey, Eric. Nice. Yeah, I think they're building something right next to the Culvers. I wonder if they're expanding the parking lot or if they're going to put something else in there. Maybe another store. It's got a curb built around it, though. So I don't know if they're going to keep the curb. Because I don't see a sign over there. It's not saying what it might be. Eric says, NC. And then B says, good morning, Eric. Sonal says, good morning, B. Nice. How was Harvey's walk? Did he have a good time? Did he do his poopy doopy? Everything come out okay? What time is it anyway? It is 11:12. Okay. Nice. Gonna double check Rhodey again. Must check Rhodey. I don't have a Rhodey addiction problem. No, not at all. But I actually do that because I don't have notifications on for Rhodey. I turn notifications off because all they do is just send me orders that are like 20, 30 miles away. Those are like the only things they notify me for. So I figure instead of getting notified for a bunch of orders I don't want, which is just annoying, I'll just check Roadie opportunistically to see if there's anything in there. I mean, if I had it my way, I wouldn't even want to, like, always get notifications from these apps anyway. But I know I have to. It's part of the game, you know? It's part of the game. Yeah, still nothing yet, but that's okay. We'll get an order soon. Sarah says we need more Home Depot orders. I want more CVS orders. I like those, man. Now, if you got a big enough vehicle, I totally understand the Home Depot. Or the Walmart curbside ones, too. They can pay pretty good. Like the examples I mentioned earlier. They're paying pretty solid if you have a big enough vehicle for them. Let's see. B says, we had a nice walk even though it's cold. The fresh air was good. Oh, yeah. Fresh air is heckin' dope. Mary says, hey, Sonal. Sonal says, good morning, Mary. Mary says, half the Home Depot orders are tiny little items. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those, too. These ones I saw earlier are actually pretty big. One of them had over 500 pounds of stuff. The other one, it wasn't a heavy order, but it was a wide item. It was basically almost as wide as I am tall. Because yeah, I'm only 5'7". Sonal says, I know that feeling where I work, they give out estimates so far away. Yeah. Me no likey. Too far away. Too far away. I might move it a little bit. Let's see. Mary says, I deliver a lot of Home Depot, well, used to, for spark plugs, drills, light fixtures, batteries, laundry soap. Yeah, I figured as much. Seems like aside from the big stuff, it seems to be a lot of the same staple items, convenience items that you can get from other stores too. I mean, I'll try a Home Depot order at some point, but it's got to be the right one. You know, if the item is small enough and if it's paying enough for the miles. But otherwise, as long as I get CVS orders, that's good enough for me with Roadie. It's good enough for me. Because I figure the way I look at it like that is I have the prescription delivery niche, you know? If I scream, I'm testing my blood. I see. Sonal's laughing. LOL. Mary says, if you go to the side on your middle finger, there's more padding. It doesn't hurt as much. Then you can reset the little tester, just like 2 of 3. Just need a little spot of blood to reset. Oh, I got you. You seem to get more Roadie offers now that you have an iPhone. You know, I've heard stuff like that before too. You know, the idea of like, you know, you get more orders depending on the phone that you have, or well, like the service you have, Android versus iPhone, or the pay is different. There was a channel that was pointing something like that out before. It was it Zach Drives Fast, Zach's Delivery, something like that. I don't think that guy posts anymore. And then he made another one where I think he was with his partner, I think it was, or it was with someone else, and they were in the same car, and they were sent the same offer, except the other person was going to get paid more for what was essentially the same order, the same distance, which is interesting. I don't know, these algorithms and stuff. One of life's biggest mysteries. Maybe he was onto something, got banned. Oh, I don't know. What is that, true? I guess so. I mean, I don't really know from experience, though. Massive difference. I can't believe how I got bombarded with spark orders now. It's insane. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. But yeah, that Zach guy, I don't think he got banned or anything. He just stopped posting content. The rideshare guy started showing that, and then another channel showed it. Oh, yeah. So got multiple people reporting that then. So definitely more than just a coincidence. Or as the Joker would say, coinky dink. You guys remember that Batman series from the 90s? Batman animated series with the, Mark Hamill's Joker? Now, ain't that a coinky dink? Some people get monetized. They think they're going to make $4,000 a month, and they don't on YouTube. Oh, yeah, definitely not. No, you're not going to make much just at the start. You might not even make much at all. But you know what? That's okay. I'm not out here to be a billionaire or anything like that. It's just nice to hang out with you guys and live stream, post content, make some change, make a nickel or two from it, just like Charles would say. Make a nickel or two. It adds up. When you get monetized, that's when the job starts. Yeah, exactly. Funny thing is, you stay consistent, all of a sudden YouTube starts throwing subscribers at you. So I'm going through now. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move in a little bit. Chuck told me about that. Yeah. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. I'm gonna move closer towards the main area. I mean, we're very close to it, so it's not like we're just jumping across town trying to chase hotspots. I don't think we should be doing that. I don't go around chasing hotspots. I just find a main area that is pretty lucrative and just play ping pong with the parking lots. But that's just me. Because what may apply to me in my market may or may not apply to you. Yeah, we got another fire hydrant. Yeah, they did that over by Wood Avenue. Yeah, I say we'll head over to the that's right in the middle of everything. So it puts a striking distance to the next merchant, depending on who sends us next. And I'm sure we'll get there soon. It is pretty slow. But, you know, we made a little over $30 so far, so better than nothing. And, you know, like I always say, whenever I come back out and work, you know, as long as I come back out and work, we make $100 a day. Not gonna let me. All right, they're gonna let me through. Cool. Thanks. NOICE. They actually. The big red buses are okay. Get a free then we'll just wait it out again. I mean, we're pretty much in the heart of my main area, so it's good enough for me. Let's go right here. All right, that'll work. Yeah, what do we got here? Let's see. Mary said, I feel like I hit the lottery. Hey, congratulations, Mary. Happy for you. And I'm happy for all my fellow content creators that are getting monetized one by one. I know Melissa from Gig Life and More was one of our more recent ones. And Colleen's almost there, too. I don't think she's taking it too well, though. I don't know if maybe personal things or something. But if she continues with that, I'll be happy for her too. I haven't seen her around much lately. Hope she's doing okay. Let's see. Sarah says, miss that guy. Oh, Chuck? Yeah, I miss Chuck too. Seems like he's doing all right though. No, I meant the 4K monetization, Sonal. I was actually her first channel member. I was the foist, and I was not the voiced. Best of both worlds. Lucky Mary, I have no luck winning the lottery. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see, Manx. Thanks, Mary. I did that. It's 12 equals 6. I got you. Colleen said she was nervous when she applied. Yeah, I remember that. I saw in a community post, she was asking how to turn off super chats. I was like, huh. I mean, I still told her how to do it, just to be helpful, but I don't know. Oh, the post is gone. Huh. Well, she got rid of it. Maybe she had a change of heart. I don't know. Not trying to be nosy or anything. But, yeah, I like to try to keep up with my friends, so to speak. Gonna double check Brody again. And, oh, 12.6. I got you. Oh, there's another roadie in here. Oh, wow. This is a banger. Yeah, check out this banger. $44 for 55 miles. And it's going pretty deep in Orlando. That's a real banger. You think we should take that? I mean, it's only got 177 pounds of stuff. Or, what would that be? 80.5 kilograms, something like that. No biggie. We can do that. I can do that with my eyes closed. Nah, I'm good. It's 11:27. So, I'll give it till 12 to get another order. And if we don't get anything by 12, then I'll wrap up. So I'm hoping we get something soon. It's a good feeling to get monetized. Oh, yeah. I mean, I figure when I signed up for YouTube back in 2007 and I was watching people, I was like, holy crap, man. Like, I want to do that too. And, you know, I had a lot of personal things holding me back all those years, but then I was finally really wanting to go for it with this channel and had a bunch of cool supportive people help me get to that goal. So good stuff. Basically a 17, 18 year prospect finally coming true, you know? Let's see. Sarah says those $35 orders on Uber because he's the only Uber driver out there. Epic. Yeah, I was getting a lot of Uber Eats orders. What was it? The week before last week? Or, well, the past 2 weeks, should I say. And relative terms when I say a lot. But I haven't gotten too many this week. But it's all good. Teresa says I need 2,000 hours for monetization. The 3K one or the 4K one? Chuck is the reason I monetize. He just kept saying anybody can do this, just be consistent. Hey, he wasn't wrong, right? He wasn't wrong. Hey, Cobalt, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in, buddy. You are monetized because you're cool, you have a great sense of humor, fun to hang out with, unique niche. Thanks, Mary. You know, just being me, right? Just what you see is what you get. Let's see. Sonal says, good morning, Cobalt. Cobalt says, hello, Sonal. And this group supports each other. We don't get jealous of each other. We promote each other's channels. Yeah, that's true, too. Teresa says the 3K one. I got you. Sonal says, running playlist today to Teresa. Teresa says, thanks to Sonal. Nice. Yeah, thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. I need water. I need agua. Thanks, Sonal. Appreciate you. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, what's going on, DoorDash? Why you no send me order, DoorDash? Why you no send me nothing? Uber Eats. Did sub, but YouTube unsubbed. Oh yeah, I've seen YouTube do stuff like that. It's dumb. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Well, it's cool depending on how you look at it, I guess. But we actually have a bunch of termite mounds over here. I don't know if you guys have termites over by you, but there's a ton of them over here. So you see those little protrusions out there, over by the trees towards the water? Those are termite mounds. Those termite mounds, they can get really big too. They could get taller than like several story buildings. There's a bunch of little ones over there too. So yeah, it's just all around the water and the trees over here. Yeah, it looks like a decent sized one over there. Right next to that furthest tree. There's a couple decent sized ones there. Yeah, just right along the water. I haven't really seen too many beyond that, though. I think there's a couple over by the Staples parking lot towards the back. I think that's where I saw more of them. Now, obviously, I'm gonna admire from a distance because termites are kind of mean. They can shoot out like an acidic projectile. I don't think it's super harmful, but I'm not gonna find out. Especially if I wasn't covering my eyes, you know. But I digress. Sonal says, I love the nature there. Yeah, the nature can be quite nice here for sure. Except for when the mayor keep having things lobbied to cut it all down, unfortunately. We used to have a lot more areas of wildlife here. But oh no, we must have more businesses driving the economy. Like, I get it, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of heartbreaking too. But, I don't know. I digress. Alright, still nothing yet. Still giving it some time. What is it, 11:33? Yeah, if I don't get an order by 12, we'll wrap up. I know this is our slowest daytime hours yet this week. But it's okay. At least we came out here. We made some money, you know? Someone says same here. Yeah. I wonder if there's more termite mounds over here. I'm curious. I think I see something up there. Oh, look at that. There's more. Yeah, I found more termite mounds over here. I'll show you. Because I know what they look like. They're pretty fascinating creatures. You know, termites, they have the longest living insect on the planet. Their queen. Their queen can live almost as long as an elephant or a parrot, which is almost as long as a human. So yeah, there's more of them over here. Again, admiring from a distance. They almost look like they're part of the tree, but that's part of how they build them. So there's more of them right there. And then there's more down there too. Yeah, quite a few of them. Yeah, let's see if I can. There we go. Yeah, more of them down there. That's pretty cool. You're trying to fit my live in right now in a busy schedule. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, as far as getting the watch time you need, you know, people can play playlists and stuff, but at the end of the day, you gotta keep just putting content out in whatever way that you can. Because if you have enough content on the channel, that can help carry you towards your goal. But obviously, in order to have enough channel or have enough content needs to keep being made and being put out there. You know, it could be a grindy process, but that's just part of the game, you know? And if you got people supporting you, it helps make it easier. Like, if I tried to get monetized on my own, like completely on my own, it'd probably take a lot longer. And I know the last time I tried something like that, I didn't even follow through all the way. But there were other factors behind it, so. But you get what I mean. Sonal says, good to know. Teresa says, true, thanks, Mike. Yeah, you'll get there. It takes a village. There you go, Mary. It takes a village, exactly. So interesting how they fenced the termites in. Yeah, I guess they did that on purpose. I noticed the whole perimeter of this lake. I don't even think it's a real lake. It's probably a fill-in. The whole thing is fenced in. There is a walking path. I just saw a woman with her dog going around it. You can technically walk all around the perimeter. And when you finally start getting trolled, you're an official YouTuber, just grind through it. Hey, there you go. There you go. And, you know, the thing about trolling, too, is, like, you gotta have thick skin with that stuff. You really do. Because, you know, people, they get off on trying to make people feel bad, but how you deal with it is more of a testament of your character rather than their actions. Like, I don't mind trolls coming here at all. It's like, all right, cool, whatever. You want to hit the like button? You want to give me a view? You want to put engagement in the chat? So be it. Doesn't matter. I got this one guy, he comes in every now and again, and he says the same stupid comment. Gay bearded homosexual, ha ha ha. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. It doesn't matter. And I look at it this way too. I've been through a lot of stuff in my life. I've been through things in my life that are objectively worse than being called a mean thing. So am I going to let some trivial name calling drag me down? No, not at all. But trust me, I've been there and done that when it comes to, you know, things I've been through in my life. And being called something like that is minuscule in the grand scheme of things. It is minute. It is teeny tiny. I'm crossing over to the Walmart. No, it's a Target parking lot. Gonna give it a little longer. Although I'm not feeling super confident about getting an order right now, but hey, we're still out here. We're giving these apps a chance. Also, you can thank the person that's trolling you, the comments, because that's helping the algorithm. Oh yeah, I do that too. You know, that guy that called me a gay bearded homosexual, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm one of those things, but I'll let you decide which one. Appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. And then that Nigerian nightmare guy. The first thing he says is, he calls me a prick. I'm like, well, that might let you get off. But appreciate you being here. Man, you know, you can't really... Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, I gave you a chance, but it's okay. Yeah, it's whatever, man. You know, people say and do mean things. Whatever. Who cares? So you can't really change that, but you can control how it makes you feel. You know, I think about the things I've been through in my life and the things I've overcome. You know, I've overcome a lot of shit in my life, and little things like that mean next to nothing. And they're just words. They're empty words, you know? It seems like this past, I don't know how many years, probably decade or so, a lot of people, they take words like it's the be-all, end-all. It's like, you know, words are really only as valuable as you make them. And I was born and raised to believe in actions speaking louder than words. You know, to me, a real testament of a character is how you act and treat people, not just the little things that you claim to say and do and whatever. It's like, forget about that stuff. Let's see. What else we got here? The Meme Lord 7757. What's going on, Meme Lord? Should you get GTA 4 for my Xbox 360? I mean, if you like those kind of games, sure, why not? His name is Hacker. Mary, I get trolled all the time. I laugh at them. Hey, there you go, Sonal. I have a troll as a sub. Yeah, it's cool, man. You know, they're giving engagement. I've heard that upwards of half the internet is trolling. So that basically means half the whole internet can possibly help your engagement. Sonal says there was a troll who said I was bad at coloring. I told him off and he stopped. Yeah. You know, and that's the thing too. It's like, you know, if you visibly show distress to a troll, they're not going to stop. They're going to keep trolling you, and they're going to troll you harder. And they're going to take the other 30, 40 sock accounts that they have attached to their account and just keep trolling you and bombarding you. And then you're going to get all upset and try to leave the internet. Be like, oh, you know, this isn't for me. It's like, forget about them, man. You know, give them their 15 seconds, and, you know, if they don't shut up, then ban them. Whatever. I had a troll here before. He had like 30 accounts. How you doing, Hinson? Good to see you. They did their one time, right? They let it all out. They let out all the projection that they needed to do, and then they left. It's like, hey, whatever, man. It's all good. You're just taming the shrew with your 30 sock accounts. No biggie. In fact, I remember that live stream distinctly. I was even talking about how, like, one of the things that trolls do is they'll use their 30 accounts to hit the like button, and then when they're finally done, they'll take the likes away to try to make you feel bad about yourself. It went from like 45 likes down to 15. And I was like, hey, look at this, guys, right? It's happening in real time. And I'm just here laughing, man. I'm just like, this guy. Who does he think he is? Trying to one-up me. Meanwhile, I'm preemptively describing everything he's going to do. And exactly, it panned out exactly like that. Never saw that motherfucker ever again. It was a good time. Don't tell them where to go. They want you to do that. You ignore them. You compliment them. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You give them time to coddle. Mike is solid muscle. It's amazing he can do what he does. Yeah, it definitely helps that I work out. I eat healthy. Pretty physically active overall. I mean, I don't like try out for marathons or anything like that, but you know, just keep up with stuff. Just doing what I got to do. I've also been pretty strong throughout my life. I've had pretty good relative strength. Even when I was a little stick figure, when I was a kid. Except nowadays, I'm definitely not a stick figure. And, you know, in a good way. I like not being small. It means people don't want to fuck with you. Especially if you can actually swing back, you know? But that's just me. Teresa says, thanks, Mary. Sonal says, yeah, that was my mistake. Let's see. Exploring with Eric. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Sonal says, good morning, Eric. Mary says, okay, might be right back. Have to hit the road for your cater. Oh, cool. You got another catering order. Let's go. Hope that catering order's a banger for you, Mary. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Stay safe. When you hit the road, you are heckin' dope. And then Sarah says, okay, Mary. Noise. Very noise. Yeah, it's 11:45. All right, where are the orders at, man? We've been waiting a while. I'll give it a few more minutes. Sonal says, good luck, Mary. Nice. Good luck indeed. All right, gonna give it a few more minutes. We don't get an order, we're gonna wrap up. I mean, when I come back out later, we'll hit our $100. We'll hit the 100. No reason why not. Yeah, it looks like most of the pollen we had here blew away. So that's good. That'll help my sinuses clear up. Nothing, Mike, just crickets. Yeah, just crickets. I mean, I got Uber Eats on, I got Grubhub on, I got DoorDash, I got Shipped and Roadie in the back. Ain't nothing, man. I mean, Thursday's kind of a mixed bag anyway. Especially the daytime. The daytime hours are always a mixed bag here. The evenings are usually busier. Whenever I go out on the evenings, I can make $60 easy. But obviously, I work double time because that's my way of making sure that I crack my $100. Let's see. How much have you made today? A little over $30, which is actually on the lower end. I think that's our worst of the week so far, which is fine. You know, you win some, you lose some. I mean, you figured my goal yesterday was 100. We did 131 and change. So even if we just barely scrape 100, that's still the goal. Hey, what's up, Cole? Cole says, "Henwo, Mike, did you do the thing with the thingy?" Yeah, I did the thing, but I didn't do the thing with the thingy. I'll do the thing with the thingy later. I did the other thing though. Let's see. Teresa says, "Hey, Cole." Sonal says, "Hey, Cole." Cole says, "Hello, Henwo, Sonal. How are you?" Noise. Sonal says, "I'm doing well, Cole. How are you?" Yeah, glad you guys are doing well. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I got this seat, this new saddle on for the bike. It's comfortable. The other one was comfortable too, but it didn't have enough support. And then it was starting to split, then the support beam broke. Well, it's all good. Then Cole says, "Henwo, Teresa." Someone left their dog in the car. Jeez, man. Let's see. Sonal says, "I was going crazy yesterday, being silenced for so long." Oh yeah, it was bad, man. Because like the thing is, I couldn't even comment on my own channel. Like, that's how bad it was. I couldn't even comment on my own channel. Sonal says, "It's good to hear, Cole." Cole says, "Cheers, Sonal. Doing well, lad." Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, I know it's going to be busier later, for sure. And if enough shipped orders come in, we might even be able to go for that bonus today. 4 orders, $20, any store from 2 to 11, no promo pay. I mean, I'm not going to take crappy orders just to get the bonus, but I mean, if the opportunity's there, then hey, that'd be heckin' dope. We'll see what happens. I mean, we got a couple hours before we can capitalize on it, though. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, I'll just stay here for a minute. So what do we got? Like another 10 minutes before 12? Yeah, another 8 minutes. All right, 8 more minutes. And if we don't get an order in 8 minutes, we're gonna wrap up for now. So, come on, DoorDash, wake up, DoorDash. Let's go, DoorDash. Send me an order. Account checkup, internet's fine. Dash is active, no account issues. Okay, cool. Access more orders. I already have that. Deliver to military bases. Required to have a military ID. Yeah, I don't have that. All right, I'll check roadie one more time. So you never know. All right, there is a roadie in here. What do we got? Oh, it's at Walmart. So, wow, this is a banger. Check out this banger from roadie. 2181, 19 miles, and a 73-inch long item. So that's a banger. Would you guys take that? That's a heckin' banger. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, nothing else from Rhodey, though. Yeah, it's okay. At least we got some Rhodey orders earlier. Yeah. Alright, a few more minutes. Come on, let's get an order. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. At least I got a snack for when I go home. Those Munchos chips that I got. Hey, Paul. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you popping in. It's a slow morning. I mean, we made a little over $30, so we're $30 richer. We're just giving it a few more minutes, and if we don't get an order, then I'm just going to wrap up and go home. Because I figure if it's really slow and I'm waiting like, what, an hour just to get another order, that's usually a sign to wrap up. But I figured that if I wait till 12, then that would basically be the 4-hour time period that I usually give myself to come out here during the day. It can usually be like 8 to 12, 9 to 1, 10 to 2. It could be somewhere in between. That's usually what I give myself for the daytime. And then when I come back out in the evening, it could be like 5 to 9, 6 to 10, somewhere in between. Is that a slow morning? Just over 30? Oh, yeah, that's a slow morning. I mean, the daytime hours are usually pretty slow. I can realistically do between 40 to 60, which I know doesn't sound impressive, but again, I do double time, so I make it work. So 30 is definitely below that, but it's all good. And you figured, too, this isn't like a particularly blossoming market. There's a lot of drivers here. They just don't feel like going to Orlando for some reason, even though we're only 30 minutes east of it. It's like they might as well just all go there, you know? Be better for them. Then probably be better for me, because then those orders that they're gobbling up for me, I'd have access to them. Maybe. Like, theoretically, that could be the case, but in practice, it could be different. You only do dinner shifts, and I average around 85 for 3 hours. Hey, that's pretty good, man. But yeah, I do my double time just to make sure I'm making my daily goals, you know? Because I do gig work full time. I've been doing gig work full time for about 5 years now. And I've been doing gig work for almost 6. Because I used to work at one of the gyms I used to go to. And around July 2020, that's when I resigned from Target. I did that. And I would do Shipt and DoorDash part-time. But then I decided to not work for that gym anymore because I was waiting for them to have payroll for a male trainer. They had payroll for a female trainer, but not a male trainer. And I just got tired of waiting. And it worked out for me because I actually did better as a personal trainer on my own compared to being a trainer at that gym. Five years, yeah. And, I'm still out here, still doing my thing, so. But I also look at it, too. The past several months, I've been doing a lot better than I used to. How many deliveries have I done the past 5 years? I know I've got over 2,300 with shipped. Let me check. So with shipped, I've done 2,329. DoorDash, I know I'm over 4,000 with that. Let me check. We've done 4,175. Uber Eats, I know I think I'm over 600 with Uber Eats. Let me double check that one. We're at 672 with Uber Eats. I have 123 with Roadie. And I've got a pretty decent amount from Grubhub as well, so I should be about, give or take, 8,000 deliveries. Because I also used to have Instacart and I used to have Walmart Spark, and I did some deliveries for them. I had Instacart for about 4 months, and I had Walmart Spark for about 10 months, 9 or 10 months. So I've done over 8,000. Now, I've been bike dashing for the past 3. So the first couple years of my gig work, I was doing it with a car. I used to own a Ford Focus. I actually got the Ford Focus from my grandmother. When she first bought the car, I think that was back in 2010, if I'm not mistaken, I was helping make some payments because I was kind of hoping to have like a shared custody of the car, And then when I moved out the first time in 2016, late 2016, she wound up just giving me the car, which I thought was cool. I just had to get the title and stuff in my name, which I wound up doing. And I had that car until April 2023 when I decided to sell it. And around January, February 2023 was when I got my first electric bike. It was a Luckkeep X1. And that's when I started doing my dashing with my bike. And I fell in love. I immediately fell in love with it. I'm like, yes, man, this is what I want to do. And the car, it was too expensive, too much of my money that wasn't very profitable, by the way, was being spent on keeping up with that gas-guzzling metal box of problems. And I just wound up selling it as is to this company that buys cars in any shape. So that's what I wound up doing. I've been bike dashing ever since. And I haven't looked back. You're at 3,800 on DoorDash on your 3rd year. Yeah, DoorDash became a lot, that became much more prominent ever since I became a bike dasher. So the majority of my 41, almost 4,200 from DoorDash was since being a bike dasher. And I've had my ups and downs with DoorDash, of course. I mean, I say all the time, it's part of the gig worker life cycle to eventually circle back to DoorDash when their other apps are slow. And I see all the anecdotal reportings of drivers on YouTube all the time, They're like, oh, Spark was my number 1, Grubhub was my number 1, Instacart was my number 1, and then they're doing DoorDash again. And like, what do I tell you guys? What do I tell you? It all circles back to DoorDash. It might not happen today. It might not even happen tomorrow. but eventually it will. Let's see, you average 7 to 11 deliveries a day. Yeah, I'd say I'm probably around there, possibly more, sometimes. I mean, I figure we did, what, 4 today? And I'll definitely get more later on, so I think I'm in that ballpark as well. And the majority of my shipped orders, a lot of those were from when I used to dash the car. So in other words, shipped took a back seat when I became a bike dash, although shipped was just getting pretty bad anyway, while DoorDash got better as a bike dasher. But it's been like back and forth between the two a lot. And currently it's DoorDash that's on top. The other apps are filler, hence why the delivery totals are a lot lower for them. I mean, my Uber Eats deliveries might have been higher if I was on the platform sooner, but I didn't get off the wait list for Uber until late 2022. Let's see. Message retracted. Gotcha. I think I have 5 deliveries. You got 5 deliveries on Uber? You don't get a lot of Uber orders, I can tell, huh? I don't really get a lot of Uber deliveries either. I actually get less now as a bike dasher. Although it's kind of picked up a little bit the past couple weeks. It's picked up a little bit. It's not saying a whole lot, maybe, but it's all good. You know, at the end of the day, I don't really care which of these apps are sending me orders, as long as the orders are good, you know. If I'm getting some solid orders, that's really all that matters to me. Let's see, does a Jim Carrey smiling impression? Nah, I'm good. I wouldn't be able to pull it off. I'd swear, he's got like the most elastic face I've ever seen on somebody. The way that he can just morph his face to any kind of expression. It's very impressive. Oh yeah, it's past 12 by the way, so we're heading back home. We're gonna call it a day until later on. Or should I say, we're gonna call it a daytime. Just when I come back out later, we'll definitely get some orders. And we'll make some money. My break-even goal is 60, but my actual earnings goal is 100. Oh shit. Alright, good. I mean, you might want to look next time, you dick. But whatever. Who cares? I'm just a cockroach to these drivers out here. Even though I'm you know, being a lawful citizen. Well, actually, maybe that's why I'm a cockroach to them. There's also just like this strange relationship between cyclists and drivers anyway. I'll never understand it. Seems like generational type trauma, I guess. I don't know. But hey, I'm out here doing my thing. You know, that's all that matters to me. In this context. Just out here doing my thing. You know, I can't do much as an individual about the chaos in this world, but I can at least do something about myself and, you know, my immediate friends and family and stuff like that, you know. My mood, my inner zen, stuff like that. Mike, are you finding it? Oh, what, 1163? Yeah, I didn't find 1163 today, Cole. We'll find 1163 later on, though. I'm sure we'll find it. But no 1163 today. I don't get many things delivered to me anymore. I can't trust my building. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm sure there's a lot of porch pirates, as they would call them. Porch pirates. You know, when people get their deliveries and then someone just swoops in and takes it. What happened to my delivery? You know, they're ordering Amazon or DoorDash. It's a real shame. Like, you know, I know people are desperate out here, but I'm not gonna call desperation a justification to deprive someone else of property. Not whatsoever. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I figured so. And you know, there's also the off chance that you get a driver that takes a photo of their front seat with the order, and then they drive off with it, which is also shameful. I mean, I've seen actual Facebook posts of that, and I'm like, really? You know, it's like, you know, they're basically telling us that they committed the crime. You know, it's like you might as well go in the convenience store without a mask, say your full name, the last 4 digits of your social security, and be like, I'm going to rob the place. Not that I condone doing that, obviously. It actually started working last night. That was pretty well into my stream. I think it was around like 7:30 Eastern when I noticed that it was starting to work properly. So I'm glad that happened. Glad YouTube isn't silencing you guys anymore. I mean, hell, you know it's bad when you can't even comment on your own channel, you know? But hey, that's YouTube, right? That's YouTube. It was nice hanging out with you this morning. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that. You got housing, working on it. My brand new cell phone. NOICE. Sarah says, hopefully it picks up later. Oh, it will. It will. Doug says, we done for today? Oh, yeah. I was out for about 4 hours. We only made like $30. So we didn't do so good today. We made it all, right? We made money at all. Plus, when I come back out later, it'll definitely pick up. And we finna make that $100 a day, every day. But anyway, I'm heading inside. I'm going to have my munchos and just chill out. Maybe I'll take a power nap or something. Munchos, let's go! Guess I'll chow down on those for a little bit. Maybe I'll have a cup of coffee. Maybe. See you soon. Bye later, gang. Take care, Sarah. And speaking of which, I'm wrapping up right now, too. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me this morning. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb on the way out. I love you guys. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Take care.